Hello, everyone. Sorry I haven't been on earlier this week. I got a new job and I was in training and getting myself settled in. And it's been a night shift job, so I've always been tired in the morning and kind of into the afternoon, getting myself ready for work. So that's why you've not seen me as of late. Whatever. Uh, Now that I've settled into my job essentially, uh, I'll start streaming again more uh, consistently next week. Sorry, I want to pull something up so I can get something specific, because there is a very specific ending I want to get. Uh, oh, whoops a daisy. Got that. Okay. Uh, the Eldarian Fortnite base. They're built in prefigured units, so they don't take much time to set up on the field. Amazing. Right, we finished the boss fight, didn't we? I forgot about that. I want this over here. Alright, there we go. Much better. Captain Gresham Museum. Most of our captains who's gone. Most of our cap with most of our captains gone. Oh, okay. Wait, why are you going to the base again? That's the plan. I'm gonna fucking loot the place. Just like right there. I can't believe this kind of place exists. If my partner were here, I bet he'd be beside himself with excitement right now. Yeah, but he did. Some blueberries, nice. Always much needed. Oh, there it is. Uh, I'll hold on to that for a bit. Let's see here. Everyone else is inside the base. I'll just poke around looking for a good harvesting point. Yes, they have the bridge open now. Give me some insect eggs. Time to explore the other half of this place I didn't get to check out. Give me that. Okay, cool. I can at least heal up. Ow, bitch. Bada bang. Just like that. We get in real quick. Alright, now we get down to the beach. Three iron. Okay. Is there any loot I missed out over here? Last time I was kind of rushing through. It doesn't look like it. Hi there. Whoops. Got that thing. Fucking bees. Fuck you. fuck it went off to?
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
No, no. This way, game's over this way. T-pose is strong with this one. God damn it, come on. Jesus.
Bring 'em on. Useful experience indeed.
Yeah, what the fuck, camera?
We must make the most of our training. Do this.
Would you fucking... You know what? No. Jesus Christ.
Must say, that wasn't very challenging. We can take 'em now. I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
How do I change targets again? Oh, okay, no. Guess this will work. How did I get it to do it last time? Whatever. I don't know how I did it, but whatever. Close enough. Okay, got that already. Cause I still need these precious supplies.
Now's the time to strike.
Come on, now let's do this.
No schism for you.
Wonderful.
Not dealing with that shit. So I need to look at something. Yep, being picked up. Cool.
We can handle this.
Fuck you, wasps.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Get the fuck out of my face. Alex, this one. Alright. God damn it.
We can handle this. It's not like I was holding back, but is this all they've...
Alright. Ah. Do, 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 do. Okay. There's the thing over here. What the fuck am I caught on? That made no sense. What did I get caught on? Oh, hey, treasure chest. What do you have to say? Which face to answer your questions? Sure. Latest happenings. Oh. Latest happenings. I get questions here out of this world. Okay. Do I have anything? Oh, what gives? Also going in a state of emergency. Captain, okay. Up at the crew! Calm your tits. Anyways, this building is like a dream. A wonderful future of science. Teehee, this is an Eldarian Planetary Development Research Facility. The pinnacle of Eldarian science. No limits, no boundaries. Nothing but pure, pristine beauty of knowledge. That it is. I didn't really understand any of that, but man, I can feel a passion burning inside me already. The path of science is paved with pure knowledge. Traversing it requires curiosity, inquisitiveness, and desire to learn and improve. Take that path, and you will build the bridge to the future. Build a bridge to the future. Ah, hello, Earthling, sir. So good to meet you. I'm a scientist, you see. I do research here. Ah, yes, I carried the injured crewman over there to the sick bay earlier. Let me in. What do I hear? Yes, but me? I'm just sitting around here bored off my rocker. Advice? Sure, beat system. Pick a battle style for each party member and increase their parameter grants the special abilities based on the selected style. There are three types of beats. Beat S, Strike, B, Burst, and N, Neutral. As you continue to battle in a particular style, your beat rank for that style will go up and it will become more powerful. You with me so far? Strike is a fighting style. Focus on attacks and blindsides. It increases attack related parameters, and at higher ranks you'll be able to change straight from blindsides into special arts. Burst is a fighting style focused on defense and rush mode. It increases defense related parameters, and at higher ranks your rush gauge will increase more quickly and decrease more slowly. Neutral gives you the parameter bonuses from both strike and burst styles, but it doesn't have its own rank, and you won't be able to get any of the extra perks. And once you see, make sure you choose the best beat style for each character based on their abilities. This place is bigger and more complex than I thought. I'm trying to get lost, alright? So that's what it is. trying to focus. Captain's place, so ignoring that. Why, hello, Faith. It's wonderful to see you back. I was worried, you know. Oh, Faith has got it. Someone who's sweet on him. Yeah, but at this rate, I think I'm gonna get my own ship. Haha, farewell grunt job in the SRF. I'm gonna be a space captain. Sure you are. There we go. No, we just arrived. I decided to help out here. Is there anything else you need? Just let me know. There we go around here. Yeah, let's deliver the order. Take the camelberries. Wait, no, go back in.
That was a good experience.
Nice, you learned antidote. Definitely these. Why? Why is pasta more expensive than everything else? What the fuck? I don't know if that's used for anything. Let's go over to you. Whoop. Another girl wanted a job here, so I'm letting her help out. I suppose we could say we're on universally integrated shop. Anyway, welcome. What can I do for you? What do we got over here? Not yet. God damn it. Bye. Come on, brain. Alright, I should have probably those bangles too, huh? Every level of defense counts. Yeah, it's hard to give up. Hmm. Since he does seem to do Earthclave quite a bit. Wrong one. Let's put Pride on there. Here's a medical place. Welcome, I'm sure you briefed already, but my name is Airy, head doctor here at the exploration base. It's good to meet you. What's a bit over here? I'm a sweetheart. Yes, I am. Go take a rest. Yes, let's regain our HP and MP. Let's see. What am I caught on? When I woke up, I found myself in here. I thought my number had come up for sure this time. Where am I? You're in a medical bay. It's all my fault that Trace died. Why did I have to be an idiot? I have to heal up to get back to my ow. Ugh. You can rest up for now, alright? For Trace's sake. You can make up for it after you're better. Damn right. Well, they right in front of me. I know how they work. She'll act all nice and helpful, and then when I least expect it, she'll attack me, just like those bugs. Alright now. Try and get some rest, okay? That's not gonna happen. No. Okay. Oh, Faze, I'm amazed you're so safe. I thought you were dead for sure this time. You don't sound like you're all that worried about me, Kaye. Oh no, of course I wasn't. Just trying to be polite, you know? Polite. Right. I'm sorry, we might not be just now. Okay. Ugh. I don't even have time to mourn before getting carted over here. They sure don't waste any time. Yep. Who needs to mourn? I had no idea I had no idea anyone made it out of space for me. Well, I found out just how big the universe really is. Well, what do you think of the base? We're working our hardest to get this plant developed. Feel free to have a look around. I have.
I see. So the Aramia and her crew were... But why? There's nothing unusual. Something definitely happened on the Aramia, sir. The surviving crewmen said as much. And then, there's the matter of the unidentified life form we encountered out there on the beach. I believe there must be some connection between them. Supreme Commander Gagan, may I request an analysis of this object?
Very well, I'll see to it. The matter interests us greatly.
So, were you surprised? About the aliens, or rather, extraterrestrials. Surprised is not the word, sir. Just look at this base they're constructing. Indeed. All of this is thanks to the Aldarians' scientific capabilities.
Sir, you were aware of their existence, weren't you?
They always knew. They always knew all along.
Yes. So Crow knew too. He's good at that. You never can tell what secrets he's hiding.
Unlike
Hello, Win. Thank you for stopping by. How you doing?
Cute. With matters being as they are, we've decided to join with the Eldarians in a co-exploration effort. USTA headquarters has approved the plan. Consider yourselves informed.
That's good. Ah, how'd you like it?
He has incredible potential. What he mainly lacks is experience, and this will be an excellent opportunity for him to gain some. If it's not too much trouble, may I ask you to
Yeah,
walk
I
with me?
agree. I've enjoyed this game quite a bit. I
He seemed
got
alive
it
and
for
it was almost like magic.
the
Oh,
360,
yes.
the
Technology. That is but one
PS3, and I now have it on my PC, so I've quite enjoyed the game.
will help me in bringing out the
Characters are pretty
best.
good. Combat systems,
Yes, sir.
what I'm used to, except for the blind sides, which were introduced
Looking
back
forward
then,
to
which
it.
were pretty great.
And
Yeah, storyline's a bit odd, but it's a good setup to why the UP3 became a thing. It shows how
yes, sir.
easy it is to mess up when you have the good intention. But yeah, the whole time travel thing or alternate reality thing, definitely moment.
Whoa.
Yes, very interesting concepts.
Out of my way, civilian.
What?
And it was a good little exploration that they did. They got some good stuff out of it, I'd say.
That
So
uniform.
overall, I'd say it's a good entry.
13th Eldarian Independent Armored Division. A
Hi,
captain
person.
I've seen. I've never seen him before, but you don't hear very nice rumors about the 13th. Man, that guy means business.
Yeah, I think this is the one that introduced the blindside system, which I found to be actually a lot of fun. Blindsiding was a lot of fun to pull off against enemies and bosses. It was a nice little mechanic to do. Yeah, I've beat this game on the PS3, the Xbox, both at least once or twice on each system, and now I'm doing it on PC. Yeah, I pretty much know the story of the game. I'm just playing through. I'm trying to get the phase ending. Yeah, yeah. You must have had some real tough boss fights then if you weren't doing the blind sides, because blindsiding really makes things easy. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Captain Grafton. Okay. Yeah, it's a slog if you don't know the blindside system. Yeah, they needed to explain blindsiding a bit better so people could go, "Oh, this is an important mechanic. I should know about it and how it functions." That way, if it's a thing I need to do, you can pull it off. Harmony. Disregard the place. Inside out. I'm going to give you 110% right now. No shit. I thought you wanted to talk to me about something. For sure. It's full. Why? Why? Yeah, I could definitely see that, especially if you don't have a good build for your character you're using. Like, I came up with a pretty solid build for Edge when I first played this game. Like, I could chain like crazy. Oh, that. Okay, so for that, that'll be down here. That would be this right here. Classic versus modern. So there's that. Now I switch it back. And there you go. I just find that with the old style, with the classic, with the anime, they actually uh, show more facial expression in it. Like you see, like the shift of a face. Yes, you do. It's at the very bottom. Not many people look for that. Because my first Star Ocean game was Star Ocean: The Second Story, where you couldn't see their faces. You have to kind of just you get like PNG portraits that they shifted a bit, or you saw the little bubbles that were like sweat drops, or the ellipses, or the little anger tick, to try to understand the character's mood. So I've always appreciated like the art style that shows kind of what the character's feeling. Like, probably the combat system is high up there for me. It's a very enjoyable combat system. And probably the crafting. The crafting and customization. Oh, area. Okay. Area-wise, probably the beach. Oh, for the okay, for the overall world itself. Ooh, that's a tough one. Uh, Probably Tartroy, honestly. The third level, I think that's the space. Isn't that the spaceship level, from what I can remember? It's been a while. Yeah, I could. That's from where. That's where you pick up. Um. Oh, Giant Mechanical Man with a freaking gun. What's your name? Why am I having trouble with your name? I know it. Bacchus, right? Because of fucking Bacchus wine. Yeah, Bacchus. He is quite an entertaining character. Uh. mm, I would want to say Tartroy or trying to remember. Okay, can't get those. Uh, well, if it's supposedly like the Greece, or the Roman, or like the origin is probably Bacchus or Bacchus. Actually, you know what? I'm curious. Let's look this up. Greek, Danish. There we go. Bacchus. Okay, how do you freaking pronounce the name? Yeah, apparently it's another name. It's the other name for Dionysus. Uh, yes, but I want to know how you pronounce his name. Bacchanalia. Bacchus. Okay, what? Not finding it. Whatever. That's right. I want you and then you. Okay. Uh, what am I needing to do next? I forgot already. Data, quests, rewind. Okay, it's not this. Let's see here. Well, since we have a bunch of cutscenes, might as well. Tetroid. Tetroid, then it's the starship planet, or the starship. I can't remember what other planets there were, because I know there's at least 2 or 3 other planets after that. I'm also getting this game crossed a bit with Till the End of Time, which is not helpful. Because I know that's not right. Okay, so we have to go north, like I already did once before. Cool. To Troy. trying to remember the other planets, because we got Eos, Tetroi, uh, Lemurus. Oh, sorry, Lemurus was a pretty cool place too. So was Roic, if I can remember.
Just keep your cool.
Lemurus is also where we get Feather Lady,
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
who has voice I absolutely just can't stand. It's so grating. It might have been Lemurus that I like the best because of the setting in the world. Like, it's very interesting. I'm trying to remember which one like really stuck to me. Give me more levels. Could never have enough.
Take this advantage. Come on. Now's our chance.
Yeah, like if it's just about like environment, where it just kind of looks awesome, or at least very nice looking, I did say AS is up there for a very nice environmental look. Because I also very much enjoy like flora and fauna. Like these are some nice looking plants that are very interesting. I want to know more about them. Like what do they smell like? Like how, like good lord, the size of this regular ass plant that's to freaking Edge's chest is pretty cool. Like what would that kind of flower smell like?
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Yeah, they did some really fantastic level designs in this game. Like it's very impressive what they did here. Oh, I missed one. Ooh, protection seed, thank you. Yeah, there weren't that many planets, unfortunately. Yeah, because from what I remember, well, Second Story didn't have that many planets. Till the end of time,
Now that's what I'm talking about.
didn't have actually that many planets either. Trying to think. Who had the most? That's true. You also gotta get a member from each planet. I want to say this game actually has the most planets in all the Star Ocean games.
Useful experience indeed.
Because I just finished up Divine Force, which only has like 5 or 6. I don't want to say like 5. And one of them is the ship, so I don't really count that one. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, 3 to 5 at best. Yeah, this one definitely has more. I think it has the most. Maybe the Till the End of Time did have more. Because of... But then I remember that place so much. I wonder why. Maybe Till the End of Time did have the most planets. This one might be second most to it. I'm trying to remember.
Now's the time to strike.
Take this advantage.
Bitch. Absolutely.
Is this all they've got?
They do, like, their ship designs and interior designs for ships in Star Ocean series is very excellent. Like, you don't see many good, like, interior ship designs that are fully laid out in video games very often. They mostly keep it, like, kind of bare minimum, maybe a few panels here and there, a couple of lights. Never like, oh, this is an otherworldly material. It's gonna have a different, like, texture to it, how it's gonna look, how it might reflect light. Like, they actually pay attention to the little details, which is really cool. Trying to remember what I need to do here.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Yeah, I'd actually say the story's up there. Star Ocean, the second story, had a very strong story as well. Because it takes place after this,
I was just getting warmed up.
but uh, it's a little bit more accessible because it's a PS1 game, so you can easily emulate it or find it on the PlayStation Store and experience it that way too. And the story is very strong. 5, if I remember right. So we got the SNS, second story, till the end of time. Integrity and faithlessness. No. Till the end of time. Yeah, so it would be integrity and faithlessness, and then divine force. Integrity and faithlessness, yeah, was a little bit weak, like, story-wise, a bit. But it still was a good enough story in my opinion because it was intriguing enough for me to fully play it through and go into the post dungeon. The characters were interesting as well because I enjoyed seeing the character interactions, which is like a huge thing for it, is seeing character interactions and how sweet uh how they, I won't say meld, but how they interact with one another. Like with uh Emerson in his naturally flirtatious nature, but when he was doing that, and Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, Victor is very freaking awesome.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's. Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Like I said, Emerson was a very guy who flirtatious towards women, but as soon as he gets called out and it's like, hey, you keep this up, we're gonna do something about it, and like there's gonna be a repercussion, he immediately just straightened up like, my bad. That would be, oh god, I know her name. I want to say it's begins with an M. Miria? I want to say it's Miria. What's up this game? Yeah, she's a woman that has a big old witch hat but with cat ears on it,
I was just
checker
getting warmed up.
checker pat or checker cut tights and a cat tail, I want to say. Yeah, she was a symbologist, a very good one at that. Stop it! God, I cannot wait to get freaking no guard.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
if it's like M-Y or M-E for her name. Yeah, Phase is an odd design, but also I think they kind of made it that way because it's supposed to be alien to us. It's supposed to look unusual to take us, so it takes us a little bit while to get used to it. But yeah, I can see his design being relatively a pretty busy look to it. But his artwork is actually not too shabby. It's a little more downplayed and not so, I won't say gauche, but uh busy. Doesn't look as busy. I can kind of see it being strange, but how do you see it as a strange sword? Is the fact that it's a rapier, or just kind of how it's designed?
They should have more respect.
This may look like a snap, but we should be careful.
Oh, the tinting. Yeah, I kind of chalked that one up to their minerals and the composition of the weapon. Like that's why I pretty much kind of chalked that kind of stuff up to. Like they probably have material that we don't know about that makes it look like that, which is kind of awesome.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Oh, the workman's sword, or the other ones you get in the game. Oh yeah, the workman's blade. Yeah, it's a pretty nice weapon. It's got a good design. It's a good starting weapon design. I like it because it's literally just your like a material cutting blade that is used for clearing paths. I say it's like a larger machete. I wish I could come back here for that. Yeah, Star Ocean always does like really cool weapon designs. Good damn it. It's also one of the reasons why I enjoy this game so much is the fact that they actually design weapons to look different when you change them up. Kind of like what Final Fantasy IX did with their weapons and 10 did, and what they basically did from 9 on up. It wasn't a single model like, oh yeah, it looks like the other gun, it just has better stats. It's like, but it says it looks like this, but it doesn't look like that at all. It's so boring. Show me different models and how they look different. Like, it's so interesting to see people's aesthetics when it comes to weapon design. Exactly. Make the lizard brain happy by giving me things that makes it look like I'm making progress. We like that kind of stuff. It makes us happy. And harvesting points. There it is. Gimme.
Here we go.
Oh, that sounds boring. Like, weapon changing is
We can use this.
such a chance to show off your artist's creativity.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Yeah, because the design's what draws you into the world. Like, if something doesn't look interesting or look intriguing, you're not going to get invested into the world or the story all that much. You go, okay, that's monster A, that's monster B, that's monster C.
Is this all they've got?
This is what their weakness is. And it's just like, you're just like playing Monster Mash, essentially. It's boring. Give me something to look at, like, with these, let's take these bugs for example. They look really cool. Like, insects that are the size of the average human, probably way more than the average human, but yeah, yeah. Then it should be, the environment should either be really unique and like interesting, or there should be a really strong story to help support the lack of model changes. Like, you took the time that you would take to make the game look pretty into, or making the characters and models look nice, into either making the world really good looking or the story really goddamn strong, because you're not sacrificing my ability to enjoy making my character look, you know, freaking awesome. And if you give me a weak story behind it, then I'm not gonna be happy. I'm like, I'm gonna want my money back, because that's kind of bullshit. That you're giving me characters that look kind of bland, environments that clearly didn't have love, and a weak ass story. Like, that's just a blatant cash grab to me. Like, you're just trying to make money easily, which is just like, that's how you lose your customer base. That's how you lose your fan base. Yeah. Although I can see one caveat with the boring looking dungeon where it's supposed to be like a labyrinth where it's supposed to screw you over, like visually and mentally. Like, everything looks the exact same to try to make you get, you know, lost direction wise. Excuse me. There we go.
New instructions for you. Come.
Sir,
Yeah, or freaking like musical stands, or, you know, a chair. There's so many things they could use involving music. Like, a freaking horn mute would have been really interesting, like, especially as a weapon modification that you could add to your weapon. In which case, I think you would like Second Story, or even Second Story R, because there's a lot of people who use weird or off the beat weapons.
so this is Eldarian technology.
This way.
Genus or kanji? I'm guessing those are characters. Oh, okay. Yeah, those are characters. And to be fair, cherries can be very dangerous.
The design concept behind the warp
I don't remember what kendama is. Why does kendama sound so familiar?
Eldar. The Eldarians' technology far surpasses our own. They have a warp technique employing subspace bubbles, one we couldn't implement. We had to use wormholes.
Yeah, it sounds extremely fun to do.
Roots of that technology made real.
It reminds me of the old like Attitude Era wrestling where he's getting a chair.
Several centuries in our future.
Amazing.
Oh, Genus.
Mr. Maverick,
Oh, the fucking
this moment on, you're
oh, the hammer, the mallet with the stick on top and the ball. That's right.
Captain?
You've handled
That's
your
why
duties
that
so far admirably.
sounded so familiar. I was saying the name wrong.
The official order should arrive soon.
But
Now, let me brief you on your mission. The new duties of SRF-003 Calnus and her crew are as follows. You will investigate unexplored planets within warp
Yeah, kendamas. The name sounds very familiar. I'm like, I know that name, but I don't have the thing that fits the. I don't have the image to the name.
Support him well.
Sir,
Faye Shifa Boleth of planet Eldar. You will also be a part of the mission.
me too, sir?
Oh? I thought the three of you were already a team.
Yes, sir. We are indeed a team. I happily accept your order, sir.
Listen, Mr. Maverick, I know exactly what you want to say. But since the warp incident, the SRF has been severely crippled. All the other officers of captain class are injured and unable to handle the duties. I, too, have my hands full overseeing this base. Unfortunately, I can't even provide you with an adequate crew. This will be a difficult mission carried out by a select few. And right now, you're the only one capable of leading it. How about it, son? Do you accept?
Yeah, when you're playing a game and all you point out is the negatives, like then why are you playing the game? Why are you playing a game that you're only pointing out the negative? Look for the positive in the game. Look for the fun portion of the game. Which is why, despite everybody just shitting on the till the end of time game story, it's like instead of looking at the game story,
of course. I'll do
look at the gameplay. Did you have fun with the gameplay? I had fun with the crafting system. Like the crafting system, I found very entertaining and very engaging because I was like, okay, I want to get this specific weapon. I have to get with these people. I have to get within this certain range, and it's like, come on, just give it to me. And
I don't think you have anything to learn from
it
me,
was just
but
so much fun that you could
thank you, Raimi, Faye.
essentially patent your creations. Like there was so much to do in that game. I just found it so entertaining. Where I played it for hundreds of hours.
Very good. You may launch whenever you
Because
want.
I'm trying to find like the perfect little like combo setup that flows like the most naturally, but is also like
Sir,
devastating damage wise. Okay, now that I'm captain, I want to leave. Let me off. Let me off the ship. Also, in freaking till the end of time, the fact that if you complete a map, you would get a statue for it that would give you like a small bonus, and it's like that's fucking ingenious. Reward the players for exploring everything. Like that is a great idea. If it's like a small little bonus, like oh hey, you got this little statue that gives you a small bonus if you equip it or synthesize it. So it's like that's a fabulous idea in my opinion.
We don't have time to waste. It's not like I was holding back, but is
Yes, it does. I have played Dark Cloud 2, but I have not played Dark Cloud 1. And I really enjoyed Dark Cloud 2. I played it a couple of times. I actually streamed it many years ago, and it inspired another friend of mine to start streaming because they had been and they had a situation in their life, and they were a bit of down spot, but they saw me playing and talked to me, and I was like, yeah, I'm just playing it because I enjoy the game and want to show it off. But yeah, DC2 is my favorite. Is definitely a lot of fun. The sheer amount of customization that you can do with it. The fishing is so much fun. Like in that game, I found the Finny Frenzy to be the most fun. Pathetic about it. Now my heart's all racing. Huh? What do we got here?
Here we go.
Yeah, they put in. You could tell that game got so much love put into it. Yes, the fact that weapons evolved into other weapons was such a cool thing to do, and the designs were always so unique looking.
We were too careless.
The fact that one of your weapons was literally just a fist, I find to be just amusing as shit. Or literally a freaking a turtle shell on a stick.
Is this all they've got?
It it wasn't like really advanced to put on there. No, it was just a turtle shell on a stick using like cloth wrap to hold it in place. It wasn't so fancy gadget or gizmo or like bolts or anything. No, it was just cloth. Something that this 12, 13-year-old kid could get his hands on. Yeah, the wrenches were pretty awesome. I think I went for grade 0 during my first playthrough of it. I did grade 0. And yes, it was. It was such a cool weapon. It wasn't the best of the two weapons that Max could end with, but it looked cool. And I think I went with the machine gun for my last. No, my first place I think was the laser ending. Yeah, the hammer was definitely a little on the ugly side, but it was destructive to say the least. But like for cool points, definitely the wrench.
I was
But
just getting warmed
the guns, oh my god, the guns. Those were some cool ass designs. Yeah. Some of them were palette swaps, but that's fine. Palette swaps are cool with that. I'm cool with the palette swaps in that game because it made sense that the enemy looked the same in different areas. Like they have the base kind of same genealogy, but they also have their own little differences to them that shows that the environment influenced their looks, their resistances, uh, and how they adapted to it. Like that was freaking awesome. I wish more games would have the weapon build up like Dark Cloud did because that would just make games so much more fun to grind. Like, so many games are just grinding, like, yeah, grind just to get the material to build your weapon. To replace it. It's like, no. You grind to get the material to upgrade certain parts of the weapon to make it how you would want it. It's just so freaking awesome.
That was a good experience.
Yeah, like you taking, like literally taking this workman's edge or workman's blade and carrying it with you all the way to the end game. It's like, yeah, I started this with this weapon. I now have an attachment to this weapon where, oh, this weapon might have better stats, but I built this weapon to be what it is now. Like, yeah, it has better ground base stats, but I built this weapon up. I am now emotionally invested in this weapon. I don't want to just, oh, this has a better +1. I'm gonna replace it. It's like, no, that's not how it should work. Like, you should be able to get emotionally invested into your gear. And Dark Cloud 2 did that fantastically. This way. Hey, it's always fun to go back and play that game. So freaking, if you want to play it again, I might play it again here in the near future. Like once I beat this game, I'm not going back to Divine Force immediately because I need a little bit more of a break. Because it's Star Ocean to Star Ocean, I need a little time off. I'll probably play Dark Cloud 2 again because it was so much fun.
Hey, Welch.
Did you ever see this cutscene too?
You've already been contacted, right? This is our new Eldarian crewman, FaZe.
What?
Yes, it did.
Ignore my junk? When did you develop such advanced ignoring skills?
It's a pleasure to make
Yeah,
your acquaintance.
the fact that you could get it would help you create weapons or gear. The fact that taking pictures could help you create was just awesome.
When you meet new people, Welch. What is it?
It's a little late to be surprised, pal. Anyway,
Yeah, this ship's pretty nicely designed. There's some pretty cool stuff.
so you're one of these aliens, huh? You don't look very different from us at all. I thought you'd be all like, you know. Give me the tasty human meat.
I'm sorry, FaZe. She means well, I think. No, it's all right. I'm quite used to false preconceptions.
I'm just kidding. Sorry, fake. Wait, fade was it? Anyway, fail.
It's FaZe.
Right, fade.
Yeah.
That monster? Truth is, those things are actually Earthlings, you know.
Earthlings?
After just 2 more molting seasons, Edge will be turning into one of those. So be careful you don't get eaten, okay?
Freaking Welch, causing such horrible misunderstandings.
Are we trying to traumatize him? Just so you know, that's her idea of a joke, okay? Of course, I understand.
Because he is naively innocent to the point of he believes it because he hasn't interacted with humans very much. And Welch, being Welch, decided to trick him.
What's that? Let me see. Hola, kids. How you doing? What you want?
It was pretty enjoyable. I liked it. It's been a while since I've done it, but I liked it.
I wonder if I'd be any good at this.
Definitely
Great job! Figure it out soon,
interesting.
all day. I can tell an awesome recipe's on the way.
Smith. Smith. The one thing I didn't really like is the fact that it took SP from me. Because SP is such a pain in the ass to come across. It takes forever to farm up.
Go, go!
Perfect! This is quite good.
Well, you get an E for effort. Well, you get an E for effort. Good luck, kiddos!
Not too bad.
How's this?
It is nice that you can do it multiple times, just go, 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 like they did for till the end of time, which made it, you can just create, 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 create until you either stopped or ran out of money.
Well, you get an E for effort. Show me the good stuff. Not bad at all.
This is quite good.
Are you satisfied with this, kids? That was a decent recipe, huh? So, what are we making today?
Yes, some actually would exist. Give me a second, I can probably point out which ones would.
Rock and roll.
Not too bad. Perfect.
Well, this is what we made.
Yep, that's right, Shizuke would be one of
What are
them.
we making today? Already know what
So, pickled plum rice, that would be a thing. That is known as like a Nihongo, or Nihon, yeah, Nihongo, something like that. Dish, because basically it kind of represents the Japanese flag, basically make you feel very patriotic. And that, I don't know. I hope that's the design they came up with, but it might have been something, because I can see cucumber, looks like beef, potentially some seaweed, and like grub that's in there.
Well, what are we making?
That's what I was thinking. I think they were bugs, like grub bugs,
Well, what are we making?
which, in all honesty, are a really good source of protein if you can get over the fact that they're grubs. Which I think a lot of people have a hard time with. Yes, it's very much ew, but it's a known fact that bugs are a very good protein source. Uh, okay, so this is all Prince Forest. Oh, Japan and their baths. Image. Oh, nice monster jewel. Uh, data? No, collections. Monsters. Uh. No. No. Monster Jewels on your first playthrough are pretty useless, but on your subsequent playthroughs, not so much. Because then you get your boss monsters here. That can give you a lot better stuff. Yes, there are. Which is a little annoying. Do you like that? That's fairly useful right there. Additional 300 HP at the very beginning of the game. I'd rather get like a percentile, but I'll take what I could get. One 3 chance of being stun status. That wouldn't be bad. HP. Yeah, I'm trying to get myself. Well, I'm trying to actively get the no guard ability. Like that would be bad either. That's a great money grind ability right there for the apprentice. That does not sound useful. No. That doesn't seem too bad, but none of these really catch my interest at the moment. Except for maybe this one. That 15% full after each battle is very nice. Sure, I'll use it. I've never actually done it before, so let's well, good thing I'm not an int character. Intelligence. So like magic casting. Or excuse me, symbology casting. So you see here Edge has got 59 intelligence. Phase is 26. She's 10. I would think he would have a greater intelligence because he uses magic, but for whatever reason he does not. But I think it's because he is supposed to be a more defensive fighter rather than an offensive fighter like I have Edge set to be. I need to actually heal up so I can get some HP. She is intelligent in certain ways, but yeah, stats don't represent like actual character intelligence. It represents like I would think intelligence in this manner represents like potentially like theoretical knowledge or like knowledge of symbology potentially. It's hard to describe but yeah, she's definitely not a magic caster. She is much more a physical like archer,
Well,
a martial
how's the
character.
captain's chair feel?
So, this is how Crow sees the world.
Edge?
Being a captain means you have to take responsibility for an entire ship, an entire crew.
Yeah, it's because I set him to beat S, which is very offensive in abilities,
Crow bears this burden every day of his life.
and Int is one of the abilities that can be keyed off of that because of offensive magical spells.
Right?
Yeah, I guess so.
On the flip side, I'm a little on this low guard. I think I'm low on the guard side, like low on defense but high on offense. So I essentially kind of become a glass cannon,
Just get to you. Just be yourself.
but then I can augment my defense with armor and
One day, I'll be able to bear this
upgrades and such.
responsibility properly. I swear it. Star Ocean, here we come.
Hey, title drop.
Preparations complete.
Likewise, ready to depart. All right?
Oh, I'm trying to remember which one it is.
Yes, sir.
There could actually be a few controversial characters. Oh, Lemel. Yeah, I don't like her voice actor. Like the direction they went with her annoys the hell out of me. Like her voice. Yeah, it's very deadpan, very immature, despite being, I think she's like 15 or 16 years old, something like that. Like she's a full-on teenager, but she's got the look of a child, which is just bait. And I'll say this right now, Limo did not make it to my final party. Yeah, I want to say my final party was Edge, the 13th guy, Araman. I want to say his name. I want to say it's Araman. Edge, Aramat. I think it's only three, maybe four. Edge, Aramat. Who else was there? I know in one of my playthroughs I had Bacchus as as part of my party. All right, there was Sarah. I know I didn't do Limmel. I know I didn't do Limmel. I didn't do the cat girl. Muriel, Miracle. I didn't do Miracle. Fuck you, Shimada. Um, Miria. I did Miria because I always take a magic caster. Yeah, Miria. I want to say it was Edge, Miria, Aramat, and was it Bacchus? can't remember if it was one of the games that did a three. No, this was a game that went back to four-man teams because till the end of time was a three-man team. Syria, Miracle, Maria, Edge, Phase slash Aramat, Sarah. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting somebody else? Bacchus, yeah, Bacchus. So if it was a three-man team, it would have been Edge, Miria, and Aramat. And maybe it was Sarah was my fourth. But it's still, like, my mind is still tingling saying you're missing somebody.
Hey, gang! Let's just get right into it, shall we?
Just see if I can get more.
Let's rock and roll.
Okay, so we are truly out of ideas. Cool, cool, cool. No, let me out. Ah, yes. Sorry about that. Data. Maybe dictionary? People, there we go. Crow. There we go, shit. There we go. It's an accessory. They are an ear accessory of Eldarian design. Uh, let's see here. Good news is you shouldn't have an ad coming anytime soon, I think. I did try to only minimize it to like 3 ads at or 2 ads per like hour, I want to say. Yeah, 2 ads per hour with 1 mid-roll. So I think you should be clear for a while. It frightens me, but that's our SRF mission. We're here to find a new world to take the place of Earth, right? That's just it. That's what I'm most scared of. Huh? The future of everyone on Earth rests on the success of our mission. We can't afford to fail. Sometimes when I'm like this, I feel like the weight of the responsibility is going to crush me. I hear you. I won't get to worry about it, though. Huh? So you're supposed to accomplish this mission all by yourself. I'm here. Crow's out there somewhere. We've got all our friends in the SRF. And we've got new friends, too. Friends we've made out here. In space. This unknown territory is exactly where we met them, right? It's not such a big deal when you think about it that way. Edge. Anytime you're alone and feeling down, just speak up, alright? I'm in this with you all the way. Thanks, Edge. I'll definitely keep that in mind. This way. You, sir? You wouldn't. Yeah, wouldn't you be curious about the first contact between your planet and alien life? Oh yeah, I've kind of wondered about that too. I wasn't involved in the event myself, and thus don't have a great deal of knowledge about it, but I hear things were quite difficult. It, ro- it reportedly took some time to adjust our translators at first. Mere communication was a trial in itself. Even afterwards, the proceedings were apparently quite complicated. I'm not too sure how to put this, but yes, those are treadmills. I'd say the people of Earth were somewhat suspicious and closed-minded, and they refused to listen to what we had to say in a straightforward manner. Of course, there were those open to rational discussion, but they proved to be in the minority. In any case, we now maintain healthy relations. We must be thankful to those who paved our paths, Earthlings and Eldarian alike. I'm sorry that happened, FaZe. But why would you apologize? You're no way at fault. Huh? Well, yeah, that's true, but I don't know, I had to apologize. Teehee! Where'd that come from? Quit giggling. I'm just sorry our fellow Earthlings had to put the Eldarians through that. You weren't mean much to me, Edge. You're a sincere man, almost too much so. That's, not quite how I meant it. Whatever, in the past, whatever transpired in the past, we stand here together today. Surely that's enough. Of course, I am grateful for your feelings. I see. Well, let's be all about that. What's important is that we stay friends, right? Absolutely. That way we work towards even better Earth-Eldar relations in the future. Here, here. And yes, treadmills on spaceships or space stations are actually fairly commonplace to help keep the muscle mass of humans. Like if you actually were to essentially take a digital tour of the ISS, you would see that they have a treadmill that has straps on it because of zero G, because they're essentially continuously falling at all times, which is what essentially gives them zero G. It helps keep the muscle mass on the human instead of, whittling down to what would essentially be like Ramy or thinner, or hell, probably even phase level thinness. Because with zero Gs, you don't feel the mass of your body, so you don't really need to move your body as much, or your heavy muscles move as much weight. Ability to take a long story short, I found potential for the sword. Of course, many of my brethren use firearms, and there are even some using unusual Eldarin who use scythes. Just like how it's better with a bow than a gun. Something like that, yes. Incidentally, Edge, why do you prefer a blade? Huh? You don't mind me asking, I should like to know. There are many aspects of swordplay I can learn from you. Hmm. Uh, Probably I could go check it out. Well, there's a bit of a trauma I went through. Trauma. Yeah, something that happened with my late father, Uncle Arnold. My father was a scientist and adventurer. I lost my mother when I was still very young, but my father and I traveled the farthest reaches of Earth until I was about 6. I see, it's fortunate that you were able to receive training at such a young age. But we got attacked while we were traveling by a biological weapon left over from the war. What? Awkward. My father got hurt really bad and I was the only one who could help him. I grabbed his gun and returned fire, but I was just a kid after all. I couldn't land a single shot on that thing. When I ran out of bullets, I pulled out my knife and almost without thinking, looking back at it, it was even super than trying to fight with a gun. But I don't know. It was a miracle. Somehow I drove the monster off. So I guess that's my reasoning. That's why I rely on the sword instead of the gun. In the end, I wasn't able to save my father, but the blade protected me. If I'm ever able to protect anything, it'll be with a blade. That's how I feel. Edge. Huh? What's the long faces? I never knew. I'm so sorry. No, Remy, it's not your fault. I was the one who asked Edge about it. Don't worry, it doesn't bother me anymore. But I'm telling you I'm fine. Really. I'm prepared now. Edge. Edge. I swear by this blade, I'll protect everything precious to me. I won't let my weakness hurt anyone ever again. Alright, let's check out the bar. Now approaching destination coordinates. Please prepare for warp out. Okay, treadmills. Uh, yeah, but it doesn't look like liquor taps unless the kegs are stored down below. So I'd say probably, or at least beer taps. Looks more like water taps or like a soda tap. We've entered the planet's atmosphere. Now initiating landing procedures. Right now, in the planet's atmosphere. Doesn't look like it'll pose any problems. I'll scan for life signs once we've landed. I hope there isn't anything like those insects on Aos. Yeah, it might be even scarier, like something your bow is totally useless against. Edge. That's not funny. 10 seconds locked. Touchdown. Landing gear locked. Cockpit position confirmed. Touchdown in 5, 4, 3, 2. Touchdown confirmed. We've landed on the target planet. Air composition confirmed. 78.204% nitrogen, 20.456 oxygen, 1.204% argon, 0.006% carbon dioxide. Wow, it's almost exactly like Earth. infrared search shows life forms in several heat sources within a 1 kilometer radius. This is a rather cold planet, judging by the temperature. I can't wait to see what the local civilization is like. What's the local area? Okay. Alright, all hands. We're setting off on a mission to explore this planet's civilization and living environment. Let's go.
Just my imagination?
Oh, come on, there's enough space there. Aqua berries.
Just keep your cool and you'll be fine.
Up that. You leave him alone.
Not like I was holding back, but is this all they've got?
Give me that money. 'Cause I know money is gonna be a struggle.
Come on, now's our chance! Take this advantage! It's not like I was holding back, but is this all they've got?
Give me that nectar.
Come on, let's do this!
Just keep your cool.
I was just getting warmed up! Bring 'em on! Come on, now's our chance!
Now's the time to strike.
It's not like I was holding back, but is this... I must become stronger!
Diligence.
Yes.
Useful experience indeed! Come on, now's our chance!
I've been waiting for that ability.
Not like I was holding back, but is this all they've got?
I can vaguely remember that ability being part of my setup.
Just keep your cool.
Come on, let's do this!
fucking Parrotons. God, I cannot wait to get No Guard. I'll be so fucking happy to have it. Did I investigate over here already? Yeah, I did.
Now's the time to strike.
Now's our chance! Eat this! I was just getting warmed up! Bring 'em on!
Diligence, diligence.
All the diligence.
Just keep your cool.
Come on! Yes!
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone.
Daily training is the key.
Who did I give the scan enemy to? I forgot. Oh, Phase is the only one that can learn it. Okay, that's why. Haven't dropped it on anybody yet.
This place feels so lonely.
Their civilization may not be as advanced as ours, but their way of life seems similar.
I hope our translators work properly. Huh? That's... No, it can't be.
The gods! The gods have come! Our prayers have been answered!
There's no mistaking it! I saw them with my own eyes! They came to us in their celestial ship!
What's going on?
Celestial ship?
Yes, I believe there's a high probability he's referring to the Calnus. He must have seen us land.
And so they think we're gods, huh?
We beg of you, O holy ones! Please deliver us! I am the elder of the village of Treum. My name is Gimdo. I should have been the one to greet you, but unfortunately, in this condition.
He's got rock feet.
Our literature makes mention of a sickness known as subaculus.
Taking rock and stone to a new
It's an
level.
ancient and infectious malady that renders the body unto stone, as you can see. Then, in time,
I'm not detecting any viruses.
So we can't determine how it spreads.
please lend us your divine power. It's not just the sickness. Monsters never seen before have begun to run rampant.
And the most annoying character, who I wish I could just
Every
mute.
night, we pray to the great star ocean, fervently begging for salvation. But alas, young lady,
Sorry.
Here you go, Grandpa.
thank you as always, Limmel.
Sure. Don't forget to water it, Kay.
She certainly is a curious child, isn't she?
Please forgive the intrusion. This is my granddaughter, Limmel. Her parents both succumbed to the baculus.
Finished. Grandpa, I finished drawing your amulet, so I'm gonna go north for a little while.
Limmel, what are you saying? You can't go off on your own.
I'll be fine. I'm just gonna go get a symbol and come back and heal everyone, Kay?
I knew it! Symbology! Those markings are symbological in nature, though they do seem a bit different from our Eldarian symbols.
Symbology? That's the strange power you use, right, Face?
So, the people on this planet can use symbology too?
Yes. In fact, Limmel is the most adept symbologist in the village.
Best in the village? Surely you jest.
Shatter your bonds and come forth from the gates of purgatory. Cerberus! He's my little doggy. Kay?
Was that this girl's symbology?
Limmel, how dare you?
No, it's alright. Anyway, what's she talking about? She's going to get a symbol?
To the north lies a citadel called Alanair. An oracle skilled in the symbological arts resides there. If we can but entreat the oracle to bestow upon us a symbol to cure the baculus.
That's why I said I'm going, Kay.
Young lady, I'm telling you, you can't go alone.
Listen to your elders, even if you have a hellfire doggy.
Favor, if I may.
You want us to go with her?
What?
Would you?
Hold on, Edge. Are you serious?
We can't just ignore these people, can we?
But
Have you forgotten our SRF directives?
to investigate planets suitable for colonization and eliminate impediments to said colonization.
This box
Manifest
doesn't
destiny!
sound like an impediment to colonization to me.
Well,
Finding
no,
out
excuse me, not manifest
would
destiny.
make a
Imperialism.
foundation for the SRF, don't you think?
Probably a better way to put it, imperialism.
What a nice public face you put on.
Public face? Is that a joke? Any captain would make the same decision.
It's not a joke at all. You let the real reason slip a second ago. We can't just ignore these people. Isn't that where your heart really is, Edge?
In any case, we shall journey to this Alanair citadel you speak of, and return with the healing symbol.
Phase?
We are a team, aren't we? And besides, how am I supposed to learn anything from you if I'm left behind here?
It's not like I got any great knowledge to impart.
Can we truly make such a request of you, gracious gods?
Of course, but I do have a favor I'd like to ask. Please, stop treating us like gods. All right?
As you wish.
Thank you. I'm Edge Maverick. It's nice to meet you, Limmel.
And I'm Raimi Sionji. We'll protect you, Limmel, so don't you worry about anything.
Lim.
Lim? Would you rather we call you Lim?
Edgy. Ray Ray. Edgy. Ray
Edgy?
Ray. Edgy. Ray Ray. Edgy.
She's 15, folks.
Ray, huh?
Well, my name is Phase Shifa Beleth, so how
Welcome back.
Phase.
Oh, Faith.
Hey, at least it's not Mr. Beleth or something, right?
I hesitate to agree.
I'm going, Grandpa. Hey,
Be careful out there, little Limo.
Yes, you did.
I'll make sure to hear
Yeah,
from you
like I
first.
said, I don't like her as a character. She acts like such a child, and yet she's supposedly 15 or 16 years old. Like, what the shit? Yep. That's one of the reasons I don't like her is her her verbal her conversational tics. Yeah, I I don't know either. I think they're playing up the whole like child mind innocence and how quickly children can become friends over like the smallest of things. That is my guess. Beyond that, I have no idea. Oh, my apologies. Um, yeah, supposedly she's like 15, 16 years old, something like that. But I think it's because of the child. They're showing her as a childlike mind innocence. And children, as you have probably noticed, if you actually kind of watch them without, the whole creep factor going on, they become friends very rapidly, very quickly, over the smallest of things. So I think that's what they're trying to play to. Yeah, it is. I just don't like. I just don't like. Uh, I won't say arc of hardship, but like, I can see them being friends after they've gotten the stone and made the return trip. Not immediate. Oh, hey, friends. It's like no, that's shaky ground right there. Not immediate friends. Yeah, absolutely. Like there are some people you can like meet and just kind of click with immediately, where you develop faster than normal, but not. Oh, hey, I've known you 10 seconds, best friend. Don't have the money for any of that, but it's good to know it's here. Yeah, and even then, for that kind of friendship, for some folks, that is developing a very deep friendship with the person. Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. And go towards the south. Because apparently there is some PAs to be taken care of on the ship again. Yeah, dude, I hope it does this for a while, but what is your homeworld like? Our homeworld, huh? Well, its surface is covered by the deep blue sea, mother of all life. Life born of the sea is nurtured by sweet, verdant breezes. The pure shining star born in the black vastness of space, fruit of a billion uncountable miracles. That's our homeworld. That's Earth. I see, so that's your homeworld. I should love to see such a beautiful planet. Yeah, me too. I wish I could see it with my own eyes. Earth, they say, was so blue, so beautiful. You wish? Oh, absolutely. Convincing people to like, yeah, can you come with me to save the universe from being destroyed by this megalomaniac who has a god complex? A lot of people would go hard pass, because not many people are that insane. Yeah, I only know that scene from old historical records and such. The original form of our homeworld, I mean. What does that mean? We weren't very grateful children, Phase. Oh, absolutely. It'd be like less than 1% would be willing to join your party, but good luck finding that 1%. We no longer have the luxury of setting eyes on our beautiful mother planet. We can't even survive on our surface. That's why I had no choice but to set into space like this. We're here to carve out the new road into the future. A heavy responsibility indeed. Sure is. We have to accomplish our mission at all costs. Oh, if Eldari helped the Earthlings, not unfuck the planet. That's me. Yeah, if Eldari unfucked Earth. Someday, on whatever new homeworld we migrate to, we'll recapture the beauty of Earth. I feel great sympathy for that ideal. I pledge to aid you with all my strength I can muster. Thanks, Phase. We're counting on you. Yes, sir. It may be really cool if, the Eldari help us unfuck the planet. I could definitely see someone who is a hunter getting on board. Martial arts, it would come down to the person and how tightly they adhere to the martial arts code. Hey, Faith, I don't think I've ever seen you looking so giddy. What's up? Huh, does it show on my face? Yes, admit I'm a bit excited. Well, that's certainly surprising. I never took you for the excitable type. Well, I've never been outside the Eldarian solar system before. It's so thrilling. I feel as if I can contain myself. Wow, and here I'm assuming you had tons more experience than me. Oh, absolutely. Teenagers would absolutely do it. Teenagers and probably people in the young 20s who have not fully developed their decision-making skills just yet. The tales of my spacefaring brethren tell have always enthralled me. Now here in the vast cosmos lie worlds I've never seen before. People I've never met. But I can easily see, like, high schoolers who think they're indestructible jacked up on their hormones would make the best cannon fodder. Just thinking about it makes my heart skip a beat. I'm with you, FaZe. Uh, I'm not sure a mother would be a great addition. Like, I can see it's like some of the benefits to it, but when it comes to, I can see it more of as a support role party joiner, like essentially a non-combatant most of the time. Now, Millie, that's not saying entirely, but like 99% of the time, they're probably gonna be in the more supportive role, and even then, that can still be done by the regular party members, because they should eventually learn how to fend for themselves. Because guess what? They're probably gonna be dying a lot or getting severely injured, and it's gonna take a long time to heal. Excuse me. Our planet Earth was so small, but space is limitless. We could keep on going forever if we wanted to. It really gets to me, physically and emotionally. I get so excited I can't help breathe. Almost can't breathe. Like I can't sit still. To be honest, sometimes I just get so caught up in it, I find myself nearly forgetting my duties. It's shameful to admit, but I know exactly how you feel. I mustn't allow myself to forget about the future of Eldar and our research and our search for a habitable planet. A habitable planet? I suppose we've never had the opportunity to discuss it, have we? It pains me to say it, but Eldar is not long for this universe. Not long? Eldar's sun has begun to swell into a red giant. Once the sequence is complete, our planet's annihilation is inevitable. I can definitely see a crazy person being very useful. They're the ones you send in as a distraction or trap fodder. Also depends on the kind of crazy they have. According to our observations, we have some 260 years until Eldar is completely destroyed, but only 60 until it becomes unable to sustain life. We must find our promised land before that happens, our utopia, Lemuria. Your utopia. What's Lemuria? An Eldarian legend passed down from ancient times. Many thousands of years ago, somewhere in the depths of space, contact was lost with the first Eldarians to attempt manned space travel. The last words they transmitted were Lemuria, Utopia. Yes, it's nothing more than a legend, and a questionable one at that. Nevertheless, our people are fated to abandon Eldar. We have no choice but to cling to those words. The search for Lemuria, this is our guiding principle. Wow. Uh, crossbows would not be a bad choice. They, you have to maintain them, and your munition supply would probably be a big thing on that. I don't know what to say. I had no idea. Earth is in a bad way, but it looks like Elder is too. Yes, it is a grave situation indeed. There's no time to be excited. Well, I don't know about that. Eldar's crisis is one thing, and this is another, you know? Pardon? You should be enthusiastic as you like. It's not going to change the situation, so why be down on yourself? I think we should be excited about space exploration, precisely because our planets are in danger. I'm sure a positive attitude will lead to better results. Hardly. Uh, yeah. Well, what would you classify as melee? Like, how long of a reach? Are you talking like swords? Because if you're not like swords, because there's also things like spears and naganatas and pole arms that essentially give you like, okay, because let's say the spears I think could help get you over that because it still gives you a good like 3 to 4 foot distance between you and them. Yeah, it's a little bit more intimidating because as you get closer, but at least you don't run out of ammo and it's relatively easy to maintain, especially when it comes to a spear, because then you just find a stick that's sturdy and then carve it. Edge. That's how I see it anyway. I see. The way of thinking, that way of thinking never even occurred to me. I'll be sure to follow your example from now on, Edge. Oh, absolutely. But there's still more. Edge, I'd like to apologize the other day. Huh? What other day? Are you talking about the game conversation or our conversation? The matter of your father. Oh, that I already told you. It's nothing to get yourself worked up about. My question may have been motivated by mere curiosity, but I force you to recall such painful memories. No apology could possibly suffice. Well, there's nothing to apologize for. Yeah, it is a bit mean. It also comes down to how you want to play yourself or how you want to play Edge as. I'm specifically trying to get an ending in this game that I've heard about that I always want to see because when I first played this game, I really liked FaZe as a character and as a combatant. So it's like I want to see what they did for him. And nothing to apologize for. Sure, my father's death was very sad, but I never let it get me down. Why is that? If I recall correctly, both of your parents are. Yeah, I don't have any relatives, so Remy's parents took me in. Remy's parents. They were both wonderful people, but more importantly, I had her. Ah, I understand now why the two of you are so close. I never, I could never thank Remy's family enough. How come I ever complain? Maybe barred karma. I see. I understand completely, Edge, and yet I came to you with unbidden concern, dredging up an issue that had already been resolved. Haha, you really are an under the sky, aren't you? But seriously, I appreciate that. Thank you, FaZe. Edge. Of course. Here, just to be sure. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. Also, one thing I really like about this game is the fact that you can room people together and that develops uh the affection meter. Yeah, that is a pretty cool thing to see. My big thing is when they call out the character and immediately just cut away to them still to the character talking. It's like, what was the point of that? They could have cut the dialogue, had the exact same action, and have an even greater impact, in my opinion. I am not speaking her lines. That is literally how much I detest Limmel. Is I'm not even gonna speak her lines. Just, ugh.
You feeling frisky today? Fancy free? Me too. Show me the good stuff, huh? I did it.
Although I guess I could be considered rather jaded in that aspect,
Not bad at
because
all.
I've seen it so many times. I'm like, here comes this trope.
Not bad, huh?
Perfect.
Well, this is what we made. That was a decent recipe, huh? So, what are we making today? Don't forget to psych yourselves up.
I've done it.
There we go. That's something I want right there. Yeah,
I'm hungry, kid.
I am aware of tropes because I have read. Oh, 712 manga or more, probably more. So, yeah,
Well, this is what we
Yes, I read a lot. Like, if I'm not streaming or working, I'm usually reading something.
I can tell an awesome
And I haven't even tracked, like, all the things I've read. Those are the ones I have bookmarked and have on file to keep.
Let's rock and roll. Hello? Anyone out there got any good ideas?
Which is, if there are some animes that you enjoy watching, you should actually check out the manga, because usually the manga is a lot better, because there's not as much censorship in it.
What you want?
Can't get that yet. I can get that soon.
Well, what are we making? Figure it out soon. I don't have all day.
Fair enough, fair enough. Everybody has their own experience or preferences to their media exposure. Interactive story media. I can definitely understand that one. How much money do I have? Not a lot.
Come on, let's do this.
We must make the most of our training.
It's not like I was holding back, but is this all they've...
God, she is far behind, but I don't really care. The cutscenes and it's like,
We must make the most of
Come
our
on, let's
training.
do this.
oh, okay, no, sorry. I misread that. The gameplay, yeah, the character interaction where you can kind of guide who interacts with who
Is this all they've got?
and develop the bonds that you want to develop. Technically, no, because psychology is the study of the mind, so parapsychology would be the study of the mind of paranormal creatures, technically. So it's like somebody who would study the behaviors and culture, essentially, of, let's say, like Bigfoot, Chupacabra, Loch Ness, that kind of thing. So technically, no.
Come on, let's do this.
Just keep your cool.
Sleep tight.
That's right, I forgot. I have seeds.
We must make the most of our
Just keep
training.
your cool.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Now's the time to strike.
Come on, now we're It's not like I was holding back, but is this all they've
Just keep your cool.
Come on, let's do this.
Ow. How'd you get me on my wake up? Bitches.
It's not like I was holding back, but is this all they've got?
Oh, that? Regeneration.
I must become stronger.
Maybe now I can be of some help.
So after each fight, I'll get back 1% of my HP MP. So for Edge, he would get back 5 HP and 1 MP after each fight. Remy would get 6 and 1. FaZe would get 1 and 1. Limo would get 2 and 1. Through the battle like a stiff as a board. No, it's a health and MP regeneration. If you're paralyzed, you'll be fit as a fiddle in no time. Doesn't matter how strong you are if you can't move, right? Facts. Young people these days, you're all coddled for too long. Yes, symbols are powerful things, but that makes their weaker points all the more obvious. Long time no see, Sockglow. How you been? You're completely defenseless while casting a symbol. You know, the world doesn't revolve around you, you understand? Talked to you already. You headed for Elenair Town Citadel? Well, please don't do anything to anger the Oracle then. We need her. We're helpless against this disease by ourselves. I sincerely hope the Oracle can do something for us. Don't forget about the cold either. The ground will be frozen here and there. Be especially careful not to slip on the lake to the north. Can I go in? Cannot go in. What's in here? Oh, grandpa. Hey. I won't. We'll be back. Okay. They're doodling all over the symbol book, even if it doesn't. It doesn't. This, yes, it does. Give me the fucking chest. Demon amulet. Okay, so that is going here, because he is squishy right now. Later, Lemel. Probably because demons are a thing in this world, and even back in medieval times, there were amulets and wards to ward off evil spirits and demons and shit. So it makes sense that they would have that kind of thing too.
Now's the time to strike.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging. Useful experience indeed.
We can handle this. It's not like I was holding back, but is this all they've got?
Yes, more money. Give me. I need money so freaking bad.
We can use this. This feels pretty good, Kate.
Come on, let's do this. Not going anywhere. Rising blade. Stampede slash. Rising blade.
Not happening, bitch.
It's not like I was
Yeah,
holding
84,
back.
88.
Is this all they've got?
That's how you know it's regeneration. Ice gem, nice. I am.
Is this all they've got? Come on, now's our chance.
Fucker. Oh god, that was bad. I did not realize they had a spellcaster lizard.
It's not like I was holding back, but is this
Daily training is the key.
Character beat. Okay, so there's still more to go. I think it's like 20 is the max. I knew of a treasure chest over here. Blueberries. Stop it.
Just keep your cool and
Come
we'll
on,
be
let's do this. I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Sweet, they replaced the basil I used. Love that. Speaking of that, what the fuck are your tactics? Free cell, free cell. Okay. Aha! Suck it!
It's not like I was holding back, but is this all they've got? I must become stronger.
diligence, diligence.
Level ups of all kinds all around. Don't think there's any insects around at the moment. Plenty of that, so I want those.
Just keep your cool and we'll be fine.
Oh, how about the experience booster one? Yes. Okay, so the trick to that, here I'll show you.
It's not like I was
So you
holding
do
back,
that,
but
and you should
is this all
get a
they've got?
blue one.
Useful experience indeed.
In theory. Because it raises your chance of getting a critical hit.
Now,
Because I remember doing it
I was just getting warmed up.
many years
Bring 'em
back.
on.
That was the way I got my blue tiles for bonus experience. Was I would blindside and get it. No, did it work all the time? No. That was the most consistent way I found of being able to pull it off.
We must make the most of our training.
Why didn't you do the downward stab, bitch? See, there it is. Critical finish.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
We must make the most of our training.
Went the wrong way.
It's not like I was holding back, but
Mining.
Just keep your cool and
come
you'll
on,
be
let's
fine.
do this.
Book, book.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Daily training is the key.
can get the flame sword. Much better. God, it still sounds so fucking weird to hear.
Yo, people, how's it going?
Oh, I need 2 fire gems. God damn it.
Yo, people, how's it going? Wanna make something? Think you can handle that all by your lonesome? All finished. What you want? Okay, so I'm good on PAs for a long while now. This way. Yeah, I was right. Just keep your cool.
Oh yeah, look at that. That's a
Maybe
good amount of
that will
HP.
be some help to everyone.
We can handle this.
Ow.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back, folks. I need to go use the restroom. patient with me. Human function is a bitch.
Let's take this advantage.
It's not like I was holding back, but is this all they've got?
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's.
Let's take this advantage.
Come on, now's our chance! It's not like I was holding back, but is this all they've got? Come on, let's do this!
I must say, that wasn't very challenging. Useful experience indeed.
This may look like
We should have more respect for our skill.
wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
I must become stronger! We can take up this! Stand up! I'm not done yet! Sleep tight! It's not like I was holding back, but is this...
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone. This may look like a snap, but let's not be
Is this all they've...
They should have more respect for us.
Rising Blade! It's not like I was holding back, but...
Useful experience indeed.
Now's the time to strike.
We can take them!
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
respect.
This may look like
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Daily training is the key. Let's take this advantage.
now.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on. We don't have time to play
This may
around.
look
Now you'll see what I'm made of.
wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe. This may look like a snap, but let's not.
Rising blade. It's not like I was holding back, but is this all they've got?
They should have more respect for us.
Not done yet. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. It's not like I was holding back, but is this all they've got?
This may look like too careless.
Damn it! Eat this! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Eat this! It's not like I was holding back, but
Daily training is the key. They should have more respect.
eat this! Rising blade!
Wonderful. I'm so glad.
Now that's what I'm talking about!
They should have more respect.
You're not going anywhere! Rising blade! I was just getting warmed up! Bring 'em on!
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone. This may look like
Let's show you! It's not like I was holding back, but is this all they've got? just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Useful experience indeed.
bad. Sorry about that, folks. I just realized I was muted this entire time. Yes, I am at the dungeon. Finally advanced along to that point. Whoop! Did you ever do those elemental chests there, Wind?
This may look like a snap, but more
Get me away from all those.
It's not like I was holding back, but is this all they've got?
Because they can't go up yet. Or down, one of the two.
We don't have time to play around.
Fuck you, bitch. Yeah, Wind, blindsiding is a great way to get the blue experience tiles.
Warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Not sure if you heard that answer earlier, but since I knew you were here relatively recently, hopefully you heard that one. I think I went the wrong way.
This may look like a
We
snap,
don't have
but
Now you'll see what I'm made of.
wonderful.
He was so
I'm glad everyone's
confused.
safe.
I should have more respect for
Bitches? No. Don't know what you're trying to do, but no.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
I should have more respect.
This may look like a snap, but let's not be careless.
Wacha! Oh god, there are these fucks again.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
I must become stronger.
Diligence, diligence.
Give me all that icy stuff. Am I forgetting Limmel? Yeah. Lair. I can't go that way.
I was just getting.
Hiya!
Come on!
Die, you stupid birds! I think I need more of these guys killed.
It's not like I was holding back, but is this all they've got?
Dude, okay. My audio is working still good.
Now you'll see what I'm made of! Sleep tight! Rising blade!
Ah, they do not deal enough damage.
Is this...
Hey, another shining stone. There we go.
Let's show these chumps a good test. Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Then kill a damn demon.
Is this all they've got?
Yes, finally. The one good use for Limmel. The one good use. Gotta go this way. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, come on. Pain in the butt.
This may look like a slip. Let's not be careless.
Why'd you go for the one all the way across the battlefield?
It's not like I was holding back, but is this?
Cause I gotta check my settings for that BS. Alright. Isn't there a... I could have sworn there was a thing to let me choose my luck on, wasn't there? Huh. I guess not. Oh, that's annoying. I think I came from below. And why can't I jump this? I mean, literally, like, right there. That's jumpable. That's so jumpable. Ow, ow, ow. Mother
We were too
fucker.
careless.
It's not like I was holding back, but
Guess I gotta head back down below. Go all the way around. Hit this glowing one. And then this one. Wait a minute. Oh, it's an ice chest. God damn it. God damn it, I choose the wrong one. Yeah, this way. Hi, lizard. Jesus.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Yes, there we go. Another darkness gem. I know I need more of those.
This may look like a snap.
Ow.
That was a good experience. How did I miss that one? God damn it. I think I need to go the other way.
Now's the time to stretch.
I think this is the way I need to go. Nope, god damn, I was right the first time. Shiny rock, shiny rock. Oh, come on!
An ambush. Damn it!
Fuck all of you.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
That's how you turn that bullshit around. Oh, excuse me.
Now's the time to strike.
God fucking damn it. I just wanted to get around the corner.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on. I was just getting warmed up. Now that's what I'm talking about.
They should have more respect.
Hmm.
Wonderful. I'm so glad diligence, diligence.
Not that one. Has to be this way. Motherfuckers.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
One, two, 3. Alright, there we go. Alright, so I know I just took a small break, but I'm getting pretty hungry, so I'm gonna return again after I get some food in me. Alright, folks, I returned. I got a little bit of food in me, so I can keep going for a bit longer. Admittedly, I'm still eating a bit of it, but I figured I could do that while the cutscene plays.
All right, this must be it. This is not good.
Lim,
Look out! Lim, get back!
Don't disrupt our formation.
you made me very, very mad, okay?
Lim, honey, are you okay?
You're not the only one who's angry here, Limmel.
Exactly. We're in this together.
Edgy. Ray Ray. Baze.
Let's do this, people!
Let's kick his ass.
Come on, let's do this!
Hi there. You fucking whore. Jesus fucking fuck, my guy.
Not done yet!
Okay, I guess he just wants me. God damn. Okay, how did double blindside not fucking work on him?
Not done yet!
Like, I understand he's a fucking boss, but what the fuck? Jesus fuck. Freaking no guard bullshit. I want that skill.
Is it dead?
Watch out!
Everyone in one piece?
I'm fine. Thanks, Edge.
As am I.
Baze, you're heavy. My forehead went bang on the floor and it hurts. But I'm glad you could help, Kate.
It was nothing. What is it? It seems like something fell.
Edge.
If only we'd made it here sooner.
Now we're at an impasse. source of knowledge passed away.
We don't have any other options?
What are you looking at, Lim?
Let's go.
Huh?
Ludi's place.
Looty? Who's that?
She's my friend. She lives in the other village. Ludi's really sweet. And she always smells so nice. Ludi knows the symbol. We'll be fine, okay?
How is it that you know that, Limmel?
Because Ludi wrote her name on the wall. When you learn the symbol, you write down your name. It's the rules, Kay?
Edge!
Yeah, we still have a chance.
All right. All right. Now that I've eaten, I'm ready to go for a while longer. That one's locked, so I can't get to it.
Hey, do you think we could use this to get down? Look!
It may be worth a try. In fact, to be honest,
Yeah, I don't see any other way. All right, I'll give it a shot.
What?
I'll go down alone and make sure it's safe. The rest of you can follow behind.
No way! Edge, you are not going first!
What the heck,
No,
Raimi?
no, no, and no! To think you would even... Edge! You pervert!
Pervert? What are you talking about?
Look, I'm going down first, okay? That's the end of that!
Fucking overreactive as all fuck. Jesus Christ. Come on, let's hurry to that village. Yes. Yes. Here we go, here we go, here we go, we go.
Here we go. But it said, the fuck? Whatever.
Thank you. Triumph, or to be go perhaps a little farther. It's pretty cold, isn't it? There are all kinds of scary monsters outside of town too. And on that note, I have something for you here. They like to freeze, huh? Good to know. Hello, on behalf of the village, I welcome you. If there's anything that catches your eye, by all means, let me know. Take up all my money if I did that. Come on, brain. Come on, brain. Thank you. Prepare for my ultimate secret attack. My grandpa's Triumph won't stop pushing that old junk on me. If you call already. I guess I'm not getting a fresh sage. I don't remember opening that. '84. Yes. A reskin of Triumph. Okay. And welcome back, by the way, Wind. Hadn't seen you talking a bit. Galley's healthy and everything, but it's still a pain, let me tell you. Look at that sword thing, it's huge. Wow, I want it. Fucking kid. Some blackberries. What to do, what to do. Little girl's missing. I'm not supposed to shop them. I'm completely beside myself right now. You just have no idea. Can you only look for the little girl, for the girl for me? I'm afraid we're going to be close until someone finds her. So, well, alright. What she looks like? Oh, thank you. Hope it's not too much of a bother. I knew I could count on young people around here. She's a little girl with a big brown red tied around her waist. I'd help, but I can't leave the store unmanned. I hope you can find her. The lost little girl. Your mother's looking for you. You have to go back to home, mommy now, sweetheart. Okay. Hmm. My girl's back. Oh, thank you so much for everything. I could probably open the store again. Our inventory is the best in the village, so have a look around before you go. I would love to be able to afford all this, but I cannot. Maybe how about Sir Francis, my cat? He's gone missing. He went south into the second forest and he hasn't come back. Could you look for him? He's awfully lonely about now. I believe I have? If you're talking about like me getting out of the Citadel, then yes, I've done that. Because Citadel's right over there. Right, see Looty. Here.
I see. Ludi, teach me the symbol. I'll try my bestest to learn
Please,
it,
Miss Lutia.
Not so long ago, there was a case of Boculus in this village as well. I administered the Boculus patient my healing symbol, but unfortunately I was unable to cure him.
Oh no! What does that mean?
I don't know. But I can tell you that this particular case of Boculus was unlike any other I've seen. Healing symbols are crafted by learning the source of the sickness and incorporating that knowledge into the symbol. To cure this new form of Boculus, we need to uncover its source.
How do we do that?
That, I'm afraid I do not know.
Anytime there's something you don't know, you just ask Grandpa. Grandpa knows everything, Kay.
That's right!
Right. We're going back to Triom.
Wait. Take this.
A symbol stone.
You don't miss a trick, do you, Lim?
That's nothing.
A symbol stone?
To create a healing symbol for this sickness, you must first discover its source and bring it back. The symbol stone is a vessel for that purpose.
So it's kind of like a sample container.
So we find this source of the disease and put it in here.
That's right. I should be the one to make the journey, but
We'll handle it for you. We've got our reliable little friend Lim here to help us, after all.
Friend? Friends. Friends. That kind of makes me smile, Kay.
Oh? You're not used to having friends?
Blah. I don't need friends like you.
I'd like to sit down and have a serious talk with you sometime.
Come on. Let's get back to the village, Kay.
Seriously, that ending phrase is so freaking annoying. Now imagine you head. Here's a bit of advice. If you're heading for Triom, the best path is the Silent Forest to the south. Getting through it would be easy enough if it weren't for the illusions. They say the force plays with your sense of direction and shows you things that aren't actually there. You need a fairy orchid from the shore of Lake Aegis to keep your bearings straight in there. First pick one of those orchids at Lake Aegis, then go through the Silent Forest. If it's just far from Tiram, they're probably best for now. We'll try that then. Thank you very much. Sure, be careful and try not to mess up Lake Aegis, any alright? Just pick the orchid and head out of there. Scumbag, come here.
We don't have time to play around.
Because you shouldn't have been a scumbag. If you hadn't been a scumbag, you wouldn't have died.
Now's the time to strike.
Come on, now's our chance. Sleep tight.
Give me that treasure. Damn it. Oh well. Oh.
This may look like a snap.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on. I must become stronger.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Sorry, but healing is still the most important symbol he'll learn.
Come on, now's our chance. Take this advantage. You're not going anywhere.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Come on, now's our chance. You're not going anywhere. It's not like I was holding back, but it...
We can use this.
We don't have time. Now you'll see what I'm made of.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's
Too bad you don't get a choice.
Come on, now's our chance. Take this advantage. It's not like I was holding back, but is this all?
Excuse me.
This may look like a snap.
You whore.
this all they've got?
They should have more respect.
You don't have to. Rising blade! It's not like I was holding back, but is this all they've got? Show these chumps a good time. Not done yet. Not done yet.
Jesus Christ!
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Could not get moving edgewise once he went like that. Fuck me.
They should have more respect.
Not done yet. See what I'm made of.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
We can use this.
We go all better.
We can take them. Let's take it. You're not going anywhere. It's not like I was holding back, but is this all they've got? We can take them. Rising blade. I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Useful experience indeed.
Oh, I should probably sink your skill points into something, huh, FaZe? Uh, new.
This may look like
Eat this.
wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Oh,
This may look like a snap, but let's not
you're not getting away that easy.
wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Daily training is the key.
More aqua berries.
We don't have time to play
This may
around.
look like a snap, but let's not be careless.
Not done yet. this all they've got?
Haha, I got some preemptive on you, bitch.
We can take them. Like I was holding back, but is this all they've got?
Sure, the strange light this flower gives off. Yeah, the fact that a flower glows is rather strange.
They should have more respect.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Yes, another fire gem. There we go. Now we're talking.
Let's show these jumpers more respect for us. I'm not done yet.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
What other fire gem?
We don't have time to stop.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
So many fire gems, I love it.
We can use this.
This must be the cat that girl was talking about. Come on, boy, let's bring you back home.
Here we go.
They should have more respect for us.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
They should have more respect for us.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Oh, I went the wrong way. I need to head back down.
There you are.
Girl with the kitty. You found him. This is the guy, right? Oh, thank you, ma'am. Thank you very, very much. You're welcome. You don't go off off anymore, okay? Meow. Really appreciate it. Alright, folks, I think with that, I can feel my focus starting to wane on the game, so I'm going to call a stream here. I'm going to send you off to a streamer acquaintance of mine. He, I believe, is doing some hobby stuff. Let me see if he's spelling it right. But I will probably be back around Monday, I believe. I think it's when next time I'll stream. Thank you for joining me today. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, day, whatever happens to be. And I'll see you guys next time. Thank you very much.